Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Today we're gonna do the Archon quest. I'm too excited to not do it. Okay, checking volumes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, we are back. Let me switch to my Columbina team. I was using this, yes. I don't think her flowers have respawned yet, but I can farm the artifacts needed. How's everyone? Okay, let me just check my streams. They look fine. Yes. All right. Hmm. The Valiant Chronicles. They are not claim the reward.
Add Astro. Add Astro.
I think I have. Oh, I got an avatar frame. Ooh, I see. I get it now. Let's see how it works. Okay, let's use our resin. The new domain. I'm hearing a lot of good things about the Archon quest. I haven't seen any spoilers myself, but yeah. And let's just hope I don't get spoiled either.
Surge. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Why do these fucks keep running away? Alright. Doesn't matter. They're dead anyways. I was going to use some fragile for my durian, but I guess I have nothing else to do with my resin. Might as well just keep farming this. Is this set used on Llama? I don't know. I know this is used for Nefa.
Defensive leg. Wing. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
This enemy is so annoying. Why do they spawn the shield? I like the Lunar Bloom. Sorry, not Lunar Bloom. Lunar Charge thing. The cloud. Columbina gives a new cloud. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell? This could have been great for Varka. Okay, let me check. Any 3-liners? No. I have to roll this though. Damn. Attack science 4-liner. Okay.
Insulation. Surge. Confirmed. Stay clear.
I like Columbina's voice line. They're very nice.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Okay. The one guy was taking a little while to die. Please give me gold artifacts. Three-liner? No. Come on.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal height.
Close your eyes. Observe.
This died really fast.
Fear the dark.
They dropped so many particles. It's insane. I can use one mini ult and one big ult. Just farm the shit out of this domain. Fizz. I don't think this will be helpful. Physical damage bonus. No thanks. Alright.
Surge. Premium converge.
I really like the way she's designed. The design is very nice.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Where's my art?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Should I use some fragile? I don't want to log that. So use less. Even though it's a three-liner. Okay, I'll use one fragile.
Absorption test. Animal test. 62.
Should not be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh.
Holy shit. I haven't encountered these enemies yet. Oh? Let's go. What the hell? Okay, I have two pieces to roll. Let's see how well they roll. Come on. Where is Durin? Durin, I have new pieces for you, my boy. Here you go. Let's see. Flat attack, no. Please. No! No! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? It rolled into the worst stat possible. 4 times in a row. Flat attack. What the hell? Hello, potato. What the fuck? Bruh. Can you show your flame in NFA build? Wait, 1 second. Okay, this is my flames. He's using Jade Wing Spear. 4 piece Night Sky. Night of the Sky Unveiling. And he has 67, 209, 144 each energy recharge. This is double attack. Crit. And then my Inefa also has a primordial Jade Wing Spear. Congratulations for what? For rolling badly. 97, 174, 134, 1 ER. ER doesn't matter because I'm just ulting on her like every other rotation. But yeah, and she's on 4-piece tenacity, but I'm going to put her on this side, the new side, when I get better pieces. This one. I don't have a good pieces on this side yet. I'm just holding off on switching her build. But yeah. Columbina is going to be on the old side. This one. Silken Moon. Serenade. Even though I'm getting like good pieces for her. Okay. In other news, my monitor is arriving a day early. So on Monday. Amazon finally decided to ship it. Where does the Nordcry quest? Oh, in Nashta. Okay. I've heard like great things about the quest. Let me do it. And it's around 6 hours. So today might be a long stream. It resets tomorrow, right? Yeah, it resets tomorrow. So might as well do the quest today. Where here? Let me just claim the commission as well.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Oh, I got a pull. Let's see. Your flames and your flames are all the same crit. Nice, then you have a good flames build. How much ER do you have? I chose to go for less crit damage and more ER because it's more comfortable. Oh my god, let's go! Skyward Blade! I wanted this. I wanted this for my Bennett. Let's go. Yo, I got lucky. I think this is an early. My Bennett is getting an upgrade today. Congrats. Thank you. Let's see. So what's the base attack on Skyward Blade? Is it lower than what I already have? Where is Bennett? Is it lower than Aquila? Aquila is 674. Can I see how the max stat? Well, let me see. Let me Google it. Skyward Blade level 90. 608. Oh shit. Okay, it has a lower base attack. I guess that's why people don't use Skyward Blade, huh? Skip song. Bro. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna use Skyward Blade then on Bennett. It's a useless weapon. Then I got a useless weapon. What will I do with this? Bro, at least it looks nice. It looks straight out of the Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Well, at least I have one 5-star sword. You use it on Ioto? ER crit rate is increased by 4%. Gains sky piercing might upon using an elemental burst. There is movement speed by 10%, attack speed by 10%, and normal and attack. Charge hits deal additional damage equal to 20% of attack. I think my Aquila is like strictly better. Alright. Time to go to the Archon quest. I'm hearing like good things about it. Let me stop the music. Hayato. Hayato and Eka are getting echoes next update. You're only hearing bad things. Why? Do you even play Genshin nowadays? I think you're just playing Zenless, right? Echoes? Okay, I'll show you. This is an echo. It's a part.
Man.
Starters Sumeru? Okay, makes sense. Basically, characters get these for free every update. Like 2 characters get it. So Aito and Ayak are getting it. So where did he come from? Did he fall off the elevator? What the fuck? Is the elevator coming down? Oh, I have to go here. Why am I going up the elevator? So that's the trail? Yes, it looks nice. At least it's not paid, dude. They added paid weapon skins, by the way. Not paid, but you have to have like good investment to have those skins. Oh. Yeah, they added a weapon skin section. You can't see it from here. I really want New Bullet skin. Do you think this is a good skin? Look at this. They made his hair better. But they gave him long legs. It doesn't look like he has like insanely thin legs in this skin, like in the original one, but in this one they look so thin. This is paid. You gotta pay money for this. I liked Yelan's skin as well, but people did not like it that much. They don't go like too extreme with skins. I think the only good skin they made was the Luke's. And they gave him like big hair. Just look at this. They gave him like new voice lines and alt visuals as well. Got Newell's weapon but not him? How? How do you have his weapon? Lizard. Cat. Flanker.
Looks like the gang's
Llama.
out here.
This is Varka, by the way. This guy. This is Varka, the Grandmaster
Already. How
of
about
Knights
you
of
two?
Favonius.
Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Haha. Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all
Alright.
happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Okay.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power.
He is
The
old.
next moment, Columbina
That's the oldest they
disappeared,
can make a man
and
look
you
in
were
this
falling
game.
into the sea.
For a playable character. At least they made him a little buff.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to
This is
rescue
Llama.
the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I love Nefer's design so much. Who's this? Patui?
I figured it wouldn't
Yeah, they
take you long
changed
to notice me.
Paimon's VA a few months ago.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Oh, Alikino's guy.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well,
Oh yeah, we are
in
fighting
that
Dottore.
case, he'll be in his lab
Dispatch.
way up north. I always wondered why he
Yeah,
applied
she
for
did
his
a really
own
good
private
job
pad.
at emulating
He was
Paimon.
planning this all along.
He'll be in his lab way up north. Oh,
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Okay.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Okay.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for
If they
alarm.
changed Paimon's voice too much, they would have had to basically re-record everything from 1.0. So this is like a cheaper way to do it, I guess.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Right.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you
So
enough.
Fatui are the good guys now.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
Some of them at least.
If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against...
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area. But at least take
Yeah,
Cool Your Jet's
leave the
ducky
child
with
behind,
you.
please.
It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Why?
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Wait, send Varka with us.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
I love that 4,000 Genshin get equal screen time as well.
We will.
I love Yehoda.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrated.
Wait, are you
secret
leaving
research
Paimon behind?
facility,
Yes.
or-
Let's go.
Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be
No
a pretty
Paimon this
intense
quest.
fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
With the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Oh. Ample time. I have time. Do I have time? I have time.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
This is
Could
definitely
it be
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh yeah, wait. Should I reroll? You can reroll artifacts now, by the way. Should I reroll the one that rolled pretty shittily? Let me see. I could reroll this. Because this rolled fully into flat attack. Wait. Yeah, this is very bad. Let me reshape this. Yes, I need crit rate, crit damage. How many dusts do I have? Oh, I have 23. Yeah, it should be fine. Holy shit. It's so bad. At least it's better than what I have. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is still fine, I guess. Right? Alright, let's keep moving. What's going on here? Enter facility. Hello, Burger King. What the fuck? Burger King is in the chat? Doing the quest? You wanna get spoiled? Oh, I just started. I'm really hyped about the quest, so I wanted to do it because Abyss is resetting tomorrow. I can't wait. Wait, why are there dead people here? Oh my god. Are you okay? Wake up. Let me spray some water on that. Okay. So what? How did this show up? Is this Aino's thing? You kind of messed up your on your account. What happened? What the fuck?
That's
10% weapon banner.
welcome party.
What did you get?
Go! Bombs away!
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, standard weapon. Shit. I just got a skyward blade, but on the standard banner. Which weapon did you get with standard?
Go!
Wait, I can hit them through the broken glass. Did they not account for this? Just kill them.
The deception ends here.
Wait, she spawned the sofa? I just noticed that when it saw it. Oh, did you get a skyward blade? Or did you get Aquila? Because I just got a skyward blade and it's 608 base attack and Aquila is 674. So Aquila is way better, I think. For the year one, or I mean, it's fine. I guess it's better than nothing.
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Aquila is kind of shit and yeah, you need a lot of ER.
Get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
Oh.
Don't!
So why are there these guys here? Poor guy. Can I hit these guys as well? Oh, I can! What the fuck? I can fight them. Come here. Well, at least... Am I doing damage? Oh, I am doing damage. You have a fate point. Do you want to keep pulling? I guess. Or you could save your fate point. Do you want Columbina's weapon or Yennefer's weapon? I would say cut your losses, dude. Columbina's weapon is not that great anyways. Oh, I can fight like from here. Okay. Come here, guys.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
He pushed me in a wall.
May your
I can't
spirits
see.
find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Damn, he died. Quick, pick up his weapon. You have flames or Nefer? Don't have flames or Nefer. But Lauma and Nefer. I mean, you could play Columbina on field. Just have Lauma and Nefer in your team. Lauma and Nefer, Columbina, and then a fourth slot.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through.
I'm
Let's go
getting
around.
energy particles from them dying. You didn't cut loss, went 70 more pulls more deep, got her weapon. Oh. Damn, okay. Rich, I guess.
Hup.
90 pulls. I mean, yeah, you spend. It's like winning a 50-50, I guess. I remember doing a 10 pull on the weapon banner and I got
Trespassers.
Primordial Jadewing Spear.
What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for
this?
the doctor, and we understand he might be
Jesus,
here.
the bad dream.
I see.
Damn.
You're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Yeah, don't do random 10 pulls if you don't intend of going all the way.
Perhaps.
I mean, I'm
But
saying
you
that
might
and I
have a
did that
chance
as
to
well.
live if you start talking.
Why is he sweating?
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Is the volume too low? I got NFA weapon, it would have been a good story. Yeah, NFA does a lot of damage.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
It's a Columbina weapon is like alright, it's good.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be
We need to know what the doctor
Well,
is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
With Lama, it's okay.
This is
Yeah,
about
Lama,
more than
Nefa,
us versus the
Columbina.
doctor. His actions
and
could have consequences for all of
who else?
Nordcry, and perhaps even your homeland,
Why is the
Snezhnaya.
camera like that? My camera is being weird today. Okay. Needs like 30 crit rate in the team. Oh yeah, you cannot use the DPS weapon, DPS build, right? You could just like go hydro damage as well, because if you add a pyro in there, you can vape her as well.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Oh.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Damn the captain. No, don't hit it where it hurts. I miss him as well.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted.
Why is he
just
yapping when
felt
there's
she
like
was
people dying
indifferent
in the
to world
background?
around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Damn.
That's right.
He was depressed.
She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons.
He's like that Gru from Despicable Me. He wants to steal the moon.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of
Minions.
them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Tonight we steal the moon.
How would he create an artificial
Wait,
moon marrow?
He's
Maybe
making
the
a moon
knowledge
marrow?
he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger.
Damn.
As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions did not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
I like how Traveler is talking more now.
The Knaves unit
And
is
we have
based
no
at the
Paimon.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
The dialogue quality is so much better because we don't have Paimon this time. Wait, you're telling me you trust the doctor? Okay. You trust him with your life? Damn.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare
I haven't done the
yourselves.
weekly boss fight yet. I don't want to get spoiled on anything. Okay, let's go. I'm done eating. I like how Hydro Traveler is so bad they have to give us mini Aino ult
One heart.
to keep up with the Hydro requirement. That's in the Absolute Cinema. Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, who's this? Oh shit.
Can't hide the truth.
Is this C3 Lama? She's healing. Oh, it is. I was wondering why Nefer is dealing damage. Hello, Axe Nova. Hello. Oh, big chest. C3 I won in these teams, yeah, in story. And then people are like, oh, they pull C0, R0, and then they're like, oh, why doesn't my character do the damage it was doing? I think they improved upon the builds as well. Oh my god, look at the build. She is rocking a 100 crit rate build. 99, 239, 152. Damn. Okay, she has 1100 EM. Wait, how come Plains has a worse build than her? Tell me Nefer and Plains versus Nefer and Lama, which one is good in all over damage? Personally, I have a Flynn's bias, so I'll say Flynn's Nefer. But they're very similar. Like, Just pick whoever you want. It's so similar that it doesn't matter. The best thing is just going for Inefa and Lauma and just pulling Columbina and playing her main DPS. Oh! Wait, shit is getting real already.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far.
I love
You've shown
Dottore.
up right on
He's such a nice
schedule.
villain. No, not nice villain, just like a good written villain. And I hope they don't just kill him off in this quest. Don't give me any spoilers. I'll ban you if you give me spoilers. Slightly more versatile, Lauma Nefer slightly more strong. But also Lauma Nefer has a sustained problem. So I prefer Flynn's Inefa over them.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests.
What did you do
I've
to
had
Alicino and
today.
Sandrone? Want to know which element is going to be long term? I mean, if you have Columbina, in both Flynn's and Nefer are going to be Mauika level with their respective supports, which is Flynn's with Nefer and Nefer with Lauma. The supports matter more than the DPSs in those teams. Like, they're very similar. There's no difference, to be honest. They balance it pretty well. Zibai is a little more stronger as the character on her own because she doesn't have a 5-star support yet. So she's balanced around Ethlua, who is a 4-star buffer. Ethlua doesn't do that much damage, so to keep up with other characters, Zibai does a lot more damage than Flynn's or Nefer. More. I mean, it depends on the element matching as well. Like, if you don't have a good, if you have Varesa, let's say you have electro coverage, but you don't have a good Dendro DPS, then you might want to go for Nefer. But if you don't have a good electro DPS, you want to go for Flynn's. Like, it just depends on your account as well.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
His delivery is so nice.
Well, since you ask...
You can pull Columbina. If you want a DPS, you can either go for Inefa, but then later on pull for Flames, or you can just go pull on Zibai's banner and you can hope to get Ethlua's cons. So your team would be Zibai, Ethlua, Columbina. You won't have to pull any other support for Zibai for now. We don't know who, if she'll get the support later on. But right now, if you want to save your pulls, then going for Zibai might be better. But if you like Flames, then sure. Go for Inefa and then pull on Flames later.
And now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
Oh.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
You're a Sandrone fan. I mean, from what we know, Sandrone might end up being Geo. But we don't know her element yet. If you wanna save your pulls, then I would say just pull on Zibai's banner, I guess.
Where have all your troops gone?
But if you just want to like pull for meta, yeah, enough for Columbina is a good team as well. You can just slap anyone and two other people in that team and it will clear. Unless you would like to try, if you like to push for Dire.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Okay.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is that the fake moon marrow? Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Okay.
Scumbag.
Wait, she's actually leaving? What the hell? What happened to saving Columbina?
I haven't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
She can't stop taking L's. She just left.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will
soon complete I'll see you later.
Of a third. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
He has such a smooth chin.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Damn.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You come to regret your actions.
Will I now?
Is the boss fight happening right now?
If you can make me.
Okay. Wait, trial teams again?
Bombs away!
You won't feel a thing.
By the Frostman, no more lies. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
Kill him.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomatoes.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Wait, he's just dodging everything.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
An exact trap.
Protect us. It all adds up.
Oh, he froze me.
Deception ends here.
He applies cryo and hydro both.
No more lies.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Where did she come from?
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
target acquired.
Wait, what? Oh, lunar charge reaction. Lekin is useless then. Okay. Stop freezing me. Fuck off.
No more lies.
He has a TV.
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Water jet!
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
It all adds up.
Feel a thing.
He's right outside the Earth.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, dude.
Water jet!
Can I get some healing?
Forest, protect us.
I hate when I have like 5 characters in my inventory.
Seek within.
So I have to go hit that.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Oh, it is hitting him.
No more lies.
The fucking dude.
Moves away!
Datori is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting
Oh,
this
he healed up.
quickly.
Let's go.
The last one. I don't know what's going on.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee.
Wait, why are we
than
running away?
surrender.
Oh my god. We just fucking run away.
Watch out!
What the?
Oh. Damn, he captured a descender.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What did he do? He just kidnapped me? Dude, has this ever happened? Saving. The traveler getting humbled. Oh no, I'm stuck in hydro. Shit. Now I can't even fight back. Where am I?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Datori during the battle. And now all of a sudden,
This is Sumeru all over again.
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
How about we explore the area ahead of
Traveler?
us later?
What brings you here at this hour?
He is a god. He just put me to sleep. Who's... Oh, Katya.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah.
So
well,
he's talking
feel free
so
to take a
much.
seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I think they're testing with having no Paimon.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And
He's in the
child,
corner smiling.
I don't
He's
recognize
playing
her
with
at
my
all.
mind. This is so weird.
Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
Oh!
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Is he fucking with my memories? How?
No. None of this is real.
Oh my god. The Sims.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
This is Expedition 23 all over again. What is that? Isn't that Columbina Slayer? Oh. Are we on the moon?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Are we actually on the moon? The moon gate.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Do you have to do the hand thing?
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore
Is
my
time
power.
frozen outside Tibet?
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Okay.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Is it going to be like Honkai Star Rail where she'll suffer for like eternity? But for us it's like only 5 minutes.
Emptiness. Silence.
Not the slow walking.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
What is this? Dress is so small. It's like a poncho, right? She's not wearing pants. Use the power. Oh, I have to just normal attack it.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Dude, her weapon is the moon.
I might as well follow it.
Oh,
Where does this
these are
lead?
my memories.
Could it be the exit?
Doesn't this look like a statue of the seven? Mirror board. Hold in the mirror. Look shit on mobile.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town?
Oh, we're back.
Isn't Moon Prayer
Back to
Night
the
over
past.
already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I think these are my memories.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
The deer looks scary. Can you climb on the ride? Dude, I also climbed on the ride. And then I saw some kid was just sitting on it without any harness.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
That girl just looked like the MC from Miliastra.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look
Why is
around.
there a floating book?
Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Okay, let me also
Welcome
play.
home, Moon Goddess.
Oh,
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This
maybe I can
Moon
peek
Fair
into the
night was
card.
worth watching after all.
Rebirth. It said rebirth. I remember.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Can I get? I need to ride. Oh! Let me ride. That child is just sitting on it without any harness. Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
I can't even skip this.
Represents destiny and is the
My destiny.
He's playing IT.
I believe the card I drew was
The moon.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh! Wait, she did that by going in the past.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Third Hydro Archon. He'll be the granny. They're testing the granny, right? The granny boss fight.
What?
Time travel. I don't think it will be time travel though. Hoyo never like Hoyo hates time travel. They explain it in a different way.
fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a divine.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
The last card was death.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Who are you gonna touch?
Is this
Wind.
the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Venti?
No, Traveler!
I see petals. Who's pulling me back? Huh? Was it Easteroth? Yeah, we ran away from Dottore, dude. The whole squad is a bunch of pussies, I guess. Oh wait, these guys ran away because I got kidnapped. Right. You're telling me all of them couldn't do anything?
Paimon, listen to me.
Oh shit, now Paimon's gonna cry.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel
I
responsible
like the
for
music
it.
here.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
He never would have folded the doctor. Sure, I know what have done it. Oh, she's crying. No.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
Oh.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he
Damn, Paimon.
die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the
Yeah,
operation.
I'm
where he was
not. I've been
captured,
trapped,
and
so
we
I'm
do
just going to
not
die.
abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the
How
others
did he
on
get
our
so
return,
strong?
We've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his
He's
third
just
moon
him.
marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this
Wait,
level
why
of
did...
insanity.
I think he just
Not
wanted
even
to
from
trap the
Dottore.
traveler. Is it because the traveler is the defender?
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his
Dude, their
intentions
hair looks so
are.
much better on my new PC. But damn, I just noticed the different shades of green.
The only thing more frustrating than facing
his hair
down
as
evil
well.
is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Come on, Varka, do
The
something.
doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Diluc?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to
Diluc's
everything
dad,
in his
right?
path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still,
Is
Her mercy
Dore the
has
most
its
evil
limits.
out of them all?
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Dude, imagine if Tsaritsa shows up and punts Dotore. She's like, how dare you go against me?
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once
If
he
she
gains the
does
3
nothing, then
moons
she is a
authority.
fraud.
Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon,
Don't worry,
I
during Dotore's
promise
banner,
you,
they're gonna
we are
whitewash his
with you
image.
all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Needs fire? No.
Right.
No spoilers.
We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but...
Come on, Paimon! We know you have powers. Do something.
To the traveler,
Then what? You're gonna cry?
he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
I've never seen him bleed. Oh.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
How did that guy get through the
wanna lose your
door?
head.
Hello, Hutao. Hello. How did that guy get through the door?
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
What stuff?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottores' energy field. If I
Oh my
left it
God.
longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
She left because she wanted to get her luggage out of there. Nobody gives a shit about Columbina here. Worker surprised that she's okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, we did not expect her to just run away. Dottore was like, hey, I'm giving you one chance to leave. She's like, aight, bye-bye. I gotta get my luggage.
Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's
Also, what was
gone
Alikina
full
doing?
psycho.
Because they said that she disappeared. Then she came up during the fight. Am I gonna complete it today? Maybe, yeah. Okay, Paimon, do something, dude.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the girl?
I love Sandrone.
Give me your hand.
Oh my god, she's saying what I'm thinking. Love it.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
I'm glad not everyone is like, oh my god, you sweet Paimon, please stop crying. Cans.
You, hand, now.
What?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Damn, are they getting married?
Curses! You're next, then you.
She's scanning everyone's feet? Wait, what? I couldn't read
Son
that.
of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
What?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
How does she know? He gave them cancer. Damn.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. One second,
Radiation therapy
analyzing.
for everyone. They're using the moon goddess's power 1 second. How does Polonia detect it?
That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy
Everyone has
composition,
Ligma now.
some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Wait, Inefa and Aino did not go there, so they should be fine.
He's mocking us.
And Varka also did not go there.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it.
Unless it's like a virus.
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler
Am
in
I
his
just
grasp.
sleeping like the Traveler?
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features.
Oh, he
such as the
definitely wanted to get
gods
to me.
Or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course.
How will you
I
rescue
also think
him?
we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Other three descendants. First one was Nibelang, right? No, the first one was Heavenly Principles. Second one was the Voyager. Third one was Third one, I don't know. I think it was this Nibelang when he came back with Abyss powers. Yeah, but there's a Voyager. I think they might explain this
My
in this
guess
quest.
is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh.
We've
Oh
discovered
yeah, where's
multiple
Scaramouche?
energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first.
I have to pee. I'll be back. 1 second. So the Voyager is basically there was this person who was going through space, and they were running away from somewhere. They like to visit like planets, and they did like visiting different planets, but they were also running away from the abyss, and they saw Tevat and Nibelang, like the Dragon Lord, the Dragon King, and Voyager kind of liked Tevat, so they warned Nibelang off the abyss and told Nibelang to run away with them. But Nibelang liked Tevat, so they were like, okay, no, I'm gonna stay here and protect the planet. So Voyager left without Nibelang. Then Nibelang was like, okay, I need to save my planet. How will I save it? So he created the 3 moons or the 4 moons. Voyager role in any AQ now, it's in lore books, mostly in books. Then Nibelang was like, okay, I need to protect my planet. How will I do it? He made the 3 moons as a weapon, and then he gave them authorities. And then he went away to figure out a way to like kind of get like power from outside to protect. While he was out, the heavenly principles came, took over Tevat, brought humans, and kind of forced the moons into giving up their power, and then created the four shades. And then when they made the four shades, they started like ruling over Tevat and all that. And then when Ibulun came back, he saw that his planet has been taken over, humans are living there, the moons did not protect them. So Nibelung came back with like very furious, and he came back with abyssal power. And then he trapped, we found out in the last quest that he trapped the moons so they couldn't do anything, and then he destroyed them. He basically blew up the moon, the 3 moons, because the moons were being used against him. And yeah,
each field
I think that's
slowly
more or less
growing,
what happened,
swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to
I think they might
Nodcry
explain
whole.
this a little bit more.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Yeah, she's dead. I'm sorry,
She
Lama.
entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
She's alive, she's not dead, don't worry.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
I think these guys
We
are
need
going
to
to
find
lose
out the
horribly
traveler's
without
location.
me or Columbina.
But there is also other work to be done.
Why can't we just call the
Agreed.
Archons? Call Zhongli,
Whatever
call
Dottore
Venti.
is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So,
Do
as
not
well as
call
a rescue
Purina,
mission,
she can't
we
do
have
shit.
to organize a mass
Call New Valley.
evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle
Leave
that?
the country.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Damn.
It'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler.
Oh.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
I mean,
Either
she's not
way,
connected in
That's what the
Snezhnaya.
Traveler would do if he was here.
Is this the loading thing? I don't like how the ripples are just ending in the corner.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the
Not
others some
loading.
kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night.
She cries tears of
We could have
flowers.
stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
Poor girl wanted batteries, but she ended up getting discharged again.
Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try.
Wait, I think we might be moving back in time. Because didn't someone protect us in the first AQ of Not Cry? Like a shield showed up and we never knew who it was. And then in Nasha Town someone showed up, dropped some books.
What am I missing?
Touch.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What? How to grab it one by one? I thought I had to trace it.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I think we might be traveling back in time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, what?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
They sound so different. Catherine?
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Wait.
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Serene.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Yeah, we're going back in time.
Traveler!
Okay, there have been a few moments where...
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when
You rolled your eyes
my
at the
name
same...
that I decided to follow them. But
there better be a
turn
better
around
explanation to
because he
this.
sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them...
I mean, you can't change the
maybe-
past. Because...
It's that gravity again.
Maybe try doing something else this time.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force
Is it Easter
intervenes
egg?
and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Yeah, I think she might
You
protect
have to
the
tell everyone
the
what
whole
happened.
town with the shield thingy. And then when she pointed to the books as well, I remember that in the AQ. And we did not know who was doing that.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Well, he's already
Dotori now
playable, so...
powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh,
He
here's
seems to
here's
be
a
in a
thing
good mood.
behind him.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed
Oh, the
tribe.
moon marrows.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Wow.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Okay.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What
You
do
can read
think?
my mind?
For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
So in the last Archon quest, when Columbina was trying to use her own marrow and the 2 moon marrows to go back home, he basically made a fake moon and captured all the moon marrows. And then, to not let his plan succeed, Columbina escaped in the reflection of the moon. So he has the 2, but not Columbinas. So he just made one artificial moon marrow because Columbina disappeared.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
What?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Elysium?
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
You want to put me in a
lies are to no one's taste.
Or is he trying to tell me that Tibet is a simulation?
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
This is
the dream or the reality?
Sumeru and Honkai Star Rail all over again. Rome Warriors went after death. They use the word Elysium a lot in Hoyo games.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
Is this saying I've been sleeping the moment I... Like, still... Is Trilo still sleeping? And... in the, like, spaceship?
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
Damn.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be
Is he about to
clear,
break the 4th wall?
I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Capitano! My goat.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Not the one they deserve.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Oh yeah, all the characters I pulled, let me clear endgame.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words
Where is
to
he walking?
embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
What do you want? He wants my descender powers.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
You know, the Gnosis are the descenders' remains. Nose is a literally dead body. The dead body of the third defender.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
Third one.
You say you're a god.
Third one
but
is
you
dead.
also speak of mutual benefit.
We don't know who it was.
What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
Lover of the Russian queen? Yeah, she turned into a guy.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief,
identity lineage may have
but
been...
I have overcome that limitation.
In the last cycle.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali
So it's
joined
the same guy who was in
forces to
Sumeru,
oppose
it's
me,
not a different clone. It's the same doctor.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Almost spilled my protein shake.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What does he want?
Allow me to show you
He like take a seat.
Descender.
Wait, the reflection was of someone else. Was it? Was it me?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I'm Geo now.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I mean, I'm still walking.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, this is like an invisible ground. Wait. Damn, okay. I can't move him. 1 second. Here. How far up are we? Is this going to take us? Chaska can fly? Okay, dude. Chaska glazer in the chat.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
They govern life, death,
time and space.
And space. One wounded
Divine
by a
me,
blade
okay.
will die from blood loss
Why
or
didn't she say
infection,
Koichi then?
and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Wait, what?
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss. One who falls in the lake will drown in agony. Oh, I thought these were prophecies.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Got your Columbina to 80? Nice. Did you join someone else to get the flowers? I don't. Mine is stuck at 70.
Who has the right to restrict us?
Do you want to see one? I mean, if you like her, sure. I would just say get more characters than constellations.
The limits of the body can be rejected.
Grant you new strength. He did not even give me enough crit rate. Oh! T. Why am I killing these guys again? Wait, Dotori does hydro damage. Dude, when Dotori releases, he's going to be so OP.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
No chest? Okay.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Barker is coming next, so if you want him, then the save. Oh, wait, what?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Trilunar
I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Kafir and Skirk? Yeah, you can go for that as well.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Yeah.
I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Okay.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Why are you wearing BDSM out, like, thingies, huh?
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious.
What do you want?
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
Oh. Wait, he wants to leave Tevat?
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
True. He's so right.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone.
Oh my God.
Fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues.
He's calling us out.
With no end in sight.
Claim minuscule reward gems.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
He convinced you to stop playing Genshin.
We're completely different.
Dottore hates
I
gacha.
embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create.
Yeah.
Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Getting vision is just like getting a government job, I guess. In Tevat, not everyone gets it, and those who do act like the main character.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
Oh damn, he sounds so mad.
I didn't say that.
I don't think that was like intimidating at all.
Admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can.
Oh my God, he wants to replace Columbina as the waifu of the patch. Yeah, he wants to be the waifu. He's like,
I know what your ultimate goal is.
I can
you
do
wish
more.
To walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
He's prettier than Columbina. And he got an outfit change as well.
Presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh no, this is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But
if anyone can just make an artificial moon, then why not just make 3?
Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
He's describing every Genshin player right now.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
And why have you got to be so close to me like that?
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
What do you want?
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I mean, even Traveler is convinced.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Yeah, why does he even care about Tevat?
I want to see her. After
if he gets his sister next patch, he will bail.
How much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her.
He wants to bang the Traveler. Okay. Hello, Hercules. Hello.
Wherever
Where have you
are
been?
right now. Do you miss me too?
Oh. He's playing with my mind.
All right, everyone. Our next mission
Dottore,
is
not
clear.
Detroit.
We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida.
So, this is the second time Alikino is trying to escort people out of her country because it's going to blow up or drown.
Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your
This is
hands.
the same thing she
I will
did in
liaise with
Fontaine
the
as well.
Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed.
The whole squad is there. Dude, the whole squad, they got their ass handed to them by Dottore.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya.
And then Traveler got
Anyone
kidnapped.
found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Natlan is... Oh!
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the curatorial
Everyone was
secrets.
bailing from
I will send them a
Notcry.
letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
They fought Dottore. Yeah, even Arlie was there, but we got our ass
My
handed
wish
to
has
us.
come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only
Why are
takes
they
a
always
day.
flirting, dude?
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be...
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
He's asking for free work.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are
Like, I
you
don't want money.
sure you
Keep it.
don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler
Dead
to
all.
rescue. There's much to
He
be
got
done.
2 moon marrows last patch, and he made an artificial one this patch. So he is basically a god now.
I'm just worried that...
I don't think he's like a full god. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to like capture the traveler. I think he's banking on getting something from traveler.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Maybe he's banking on me saving Columbina and bringing her back,
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
and then he can steal the moon marrow from her.
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Wow. Of course, they
That's
want to go
quite
together.
enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Beat her just for the love of the game. Yeah, why even try to cap? Oh, but I guess he wanted the other 2 moon marrows. He did not expect her to just teleport away.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
How will you leave for Natlan? In boats?
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
Oh,
I will
Idlua.
persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Why is she
I'll be
here?
making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Okay, yeah, please leave.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too.
Columbina.
Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
Of course he can fly, but only in lore.
As an added incentive,
He's
get
gonna
there
fly
fast
all the
enough
way
and I'll
to-
see about getting your gliding exam waived.
He's gonna fly all the way to Mondstadt.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
EB, yeah?
Thank you.
During
In
not
truth,
divine like
I was
Tasker.
surprised
Okay.
to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
Why is she not here then?
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
Oh!
She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should
Are we going to
mention
get
that we
some
have one other friend who isn't present.
Narcissan crotch?
He
lore?
hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him,
Wanderer.
he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
I don't think Vaika got cursed though. He wasn't
Who knows
there.
how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather in.
Oh, wonderful. You're all
Nicole?
here. That voice again. Nicole?
You build your ins and still today? What the fuck is that?
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology.
Right now.
Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Lens and facial. Okay.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine.
Oh, she's gonna
Take
talk.
these. Make sure the whole party gets one each.
Oh,
You'll be in charge of
it
making
has
sure
wings.
everyone stays connected." Huh? Is this
Dodo communication device.
Dodo communication device?
You came in and spoilers? Oh damn. I mean, there's not much spoilers. But yeah, I was too excited to do the story. Bye bye, Dinette. She looks so good. Who is she? She is Nicole. One of the mages.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion.
Cute.
Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified
Oh,
version.
that's why it has wings.
Specifically... Ah, sorry.
No, they're not
I
related. No,
almost
no,
went
no.
off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Thanks, Inepa. Very cool.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time.
Great grandchild.
Anyway, I'll be right with you.
Oh yeah,
all,
she's
serving
500
as a
years old, by the way.
communication hub.
Oh, I think she's 2000 years
That's all
old.
from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
You'll pull for her with what? You need to play the game to pull. Oh, I like the map. Oh, are these places being infected by Dottore? Itlua. Oh, Itlua looks like Alekino's child. He looks kind
Sir Flint.
like
Perfect
her
timing.
younger
I just
brother
arrived
or
myself.
kid. Age is just a number. Okay, and jail is just a place.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact,
Yeah, his
I know
hair.
you have been sitting here
He
for
looks
quite some time.
great for a 4-star.
If you saw me,
Why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ.
I thought it's a child.
Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
He's wearing his vision sideways. He's a cool kid, huh? Although this belt doesn't go anywhere. It's just pointing towards his crotch, like an arrow.
You
Pains is
understand me
way
better than most.
Dude, it's been 5 years
My
since I've
newest
heard Pains.
acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Yeah, to pee. Again, I drank too much protein shake. Pains? Yes, you don't know who Pains is? Ryuk will explain it to you while I pee. Or the chair can explain. Popular character from another game? I thought you were talking about the Fanes in Genshin. Fanes is Asmodee, the sustainer of heavenly principles. Right?
Is the situation that bad?
Hog Champ, 15 watch streak. Damn, let's go.
We just held a strategy meeting.
Let me feel you in. Can the story pick up the pace a little bit? Oh, I thought that's a floating book.
Everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for
I only hope we have enough
Oh,
personnel.
you meant Finon. Oh, is the VA of Finon? Finon from Honkai Star Rail. Fill you in,
Old
not
Man
feel
Nikita
you
will
in.
definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Some old man's name is Nikita.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Go slowly then fast
Now,
at
don't
the end.
forget,
Okay.
Once you've completed this task, make
Just
sure
like the
you
rest
and the
of the
rest of the
stories.
team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Nat. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with late. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
It doesn't sound
I
like
know you're a lightkeeper,
Finon at
and
all.
it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking
Joshua
into grave
Waters.
danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds
Wait,
of
I hear it.
you don't intend to come with us.
Nikita? Oh.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Was that me or did someone claim ping? Oh yeah, I want to check one thing. If I claim this reward, do you guys hear it? Let me know. Did you hear it? You want to curse Flint? No. Do not curse my man.
Indeed I am. And what?
Did you hear that?
I'm furious about this.
Discord ping? No?
Nothing I can do about
Bro,
it.
what? Why is
I'm
it only
afraid.
playing for me?
Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If
You
you,
didn't
find
hear it?
yourself
Oh.
feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Man. It's only playing for me. 1 second. Actions. Ping. Play sound. I'll have to see. I'll have to fix it later. Never mind.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
He's doing a nice job
Then
voice
allow
acting this
me to
guy.
express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
He's asking him out on a date.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Okay.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
His hair looks
They've
so
been
nice.
debating
You can see his
whether
eyes
you're
through his
even
hair.
human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people... Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a... Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Elo.
Finding someone who gives a fuck
How
about
could I
flames
refuse?
actually. Nobody else gives a fuck about flames. Only this guy.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed.
Oh, back to Columbina? Can't make that sound.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Wait, let me look at the weapon. It's a whole ass moon. Wow. And it has flowers in it as well. Everyone knows Flint is too OP and expensive to die. Yeah. You can't b-hop on Columbina. It's so strange. Look at the bows on her leg. You missed Columbina. Oh, I have to touch it. Yeah, her CA looks very pretty. Good luck doing this on mobile, by the way.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Does this look like the battle pass
I'll try and be
icon?
more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
This looks like the battle
Hope
pass
everyone
icon.
still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Okay, now we're going to go even further back in time, I guess. It was not challenging on mobile. Okay.
Nothing here either.
Yeah, this is where the books fell. I remember.
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the
Oh, wait,
search
it's current
and came for a
timeline.
walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
Too heavy
And
for
neither
mobile.
of us likes to accept things at face
Oh,
value.
damn.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicion. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore.
Can we just not call
Even if we're only
Mavica?
looking to
Punch a hole
rescue
into
the Traveler.
Dottere's chest.
We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we really know?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked
How
so
will you
far?
send messages?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Beat the shit out of Mavica? Okay. Even stronger than one shade. Borrowed power. I mean, the Moon's power is equivalent to the Shade's power.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I
There's
thought
like
I might find some leads,
1.3.
but no luck here either.
Moon power is equal to one shade. No. Yeah, 1.3 moon power.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
See, this is what I was talking about. It was Columbina, I think. Noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yeah, this part.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
All 4 shades might defeat him? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have all the moon marrows yet.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came
Yeah, it
in.
was her, okay.
It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
So are we going to go through every single scene that happened? Because I remember this happened, and the book scene happened, then the shield thing happened, and then at the start, the Kuhenki came and
The
kissed
door is
Traveler.
closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Okay. Oh.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened. Best not. Please, Traveler. I really hope.
Why did it break again? Oh, cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I think Nefa is going to see whatever she plays.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Oh.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
What is she going to write? Fuck you. Oh. How to keep it in between? He wrote a UW. Ooh. UWH. How does she know how to write? Wasn't she homeschooled? I need subtitles. Oh, the first and the third letter are the same. First and the third word. Ooh, ooh. Wait. And the second and the fourth one is the same. What does it mean?
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
Not English? Yeah, I know.
Please, you have to see these words.
It's nighttime.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last
Open the
chance.
window.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have
Claims being a fraud again.
slightly.
Doesn't he have like moonlight in his lantern? I don't think it's moonlight.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you, but why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle.
Columbina, even I figured it out.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's...
Not long.
Yeah, I know. It's so I was just making a joke. So time flows backwards, starting from the moment I fell in.
Although, it's gonna
So
be sad
she's moving
saying
backwards
goodbye to
in
the
time.
Ganzelette. She seems like a really nice person.
With same space.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moon. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Who puts a window up there?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Oh?
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
What else did she write?
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
People watching him sleeping. This has happened so many times.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh. Wait, she wrote a whole essay.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
Yeah, finally Nefer is being useful.
But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
I'm guessing like she's just going to go in the past and then meet the three moon goddesses. Wait, why are Albedo and Sandrone together? Oh. He's mad.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in
No, I don't want the
instead.
answer. No, I don't need spoilers. Fake scientists bake together.
Also, I must
They're
say
alchemists.
these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
All of them from... okay.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, That would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
I'm both of them clankers.
Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Dottore is really hard. I guess you need not cry teams for him. I haven't fought him yet. I don't want spoilers from the fight itself.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Oh, Nicole is calling.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
4 orthants?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Mechanics are hard. Okay.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share...
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Yes, that's what phones are for, Albedo.
Ordinarily, I would. But this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it.
Okay, what's the point of a phone then? Why did they call?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Yeah, but she's stuck in the past, so...
Random locations.
So annoying.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a if she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Are we going back to the first moment?
That's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
But Rerir escaped. To where you did the quest?
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes.
How did you
on
stop?
everything
I
you said.
can't stop whenever I start an Archon quest. I have to like do the whole thing at once.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo.
Okay.
Sure, I'll
What
stay
is she going to
here.
do?
I have things to work
Can
on.
you can just leave the scene? Okay.
Paimon, are you there?
What is Paimon doing apart from
right.
sulking?
She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, Where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet.
This has been the longest we've gone without Paimon.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
God, she's gonna go through his underwear.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
I bet she'll find all the 9.99 sweet madams I have there. Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Yeah, he never changed his clothes.
Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Thick adventure book. Handbook.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Wait, what?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Damn. Playing as the big guy. He's so slow. And ancient dog, Carter Shiberius. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first. Everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I thought that the institute recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, and he's much better than I expected. He's not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I have made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. Machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. Modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding tech construction will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. Never seen Elaine angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. Took the day off. Can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. Yeah, okay, let me read the others first. You discovered the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, but actually I just said things like, oh, that's really amazing. How will you do that? He was really into it, though he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. Seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I'd prefer to return to the institute and help as soon as I can. No longer usable since they were completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to them. Something about it being driven by the elements of the ley lines. Traction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision. Okay. A lot of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are. Everyone's smarter than me and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the institute. I look forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jakob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. Feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. Based on the research on prime energy machinery, Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Usia and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. Supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they lived outside of the research. So we are okay. Even how he will not be with his sister as she grows up. These photos will come in handy. You were able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting quite as much. Me, Renee, and Yeka like Ellen's sisters a lot too. How long is this? What the fuck? Elaine's sisters came to me along with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. So Elaine and the institute's director came to me separately. I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. All of them are that long? Okay. Light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in the time to witness this historical moment. Oh, this is Carter. Oh, this is Caterpillar. Hello, are you okay? You lost on Ariok. You lost on Columbina's banner. Shit. Damn. That's bad. What's the second one? World Formula. This was the part where you decided to stop? Okay, I'll read it for you. Oh yeah, who did you get? In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remedian technology of wisdom unparalleled. So this is short. Imagine similar to communication graph that I have named the word formula. This is strong evidence. About to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is in truth unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. This is the last cycle then. Can I not read the others? What the fuck? Please. Oh, I can. Completed the quest at cinema. C2 Gene. Oh god. Yeah, I guess if you're going for Varka, C4 Gene might help you. I wanted to read more. My assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. Oh, this is Elaine. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at any time. Cores are far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other mysterious machines. Take inspiration at sites where battles took place. I ran into Rene and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. He's talking shit about Carter right now. Carter. Ishwar's prime energy machines. The assistant took the day off. Asked Ant for help. Found Rene and Jacob adopted father with my own adopted father's help. Minor illness. Anne scolded me. The assistant took off. Anne scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite anyone to go with me. Today they want to visit an idea, a virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees, cameras. Connecting their own research. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Systems conditions seem alright. Still a little worried considering the gap in medical technology. Advise assistant to go to Sumeru. Visit. The set of bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematic experiments. I've decided not to move for now. If I move, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move to my lab. Okay. We still try to get her. I mean, yeah, now we can get her. There's enough pulls in this patch, right? I don't know if there's enough pulls. Though it's a shame we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius's new work. Coppelius the boss? Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. But we've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as a post-relocation site. Build an opera house. Oh, this is before. Basil's grave. Manuel said, however, it's the institute responsible to support gifted and talented youths. Oh, they meant Nebulet. He has a peculiar temperament. Much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. We increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. Laying on the mental state of the others, must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, oxygen remains in the soil and water now have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oxygenates. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. How should I build my Bina? Silken Moon. You put Silken Moon on her. Should start a load channel. There's already so many load channels. I just know like thoda lower, like a little bit, not much. Irrelevant engineering blueprint. Keyword not located. Okay. End investigation. You put her on Silken Moon HP crate. And then you put Inefa on the new side.
Let's see.
Wait, what did she?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna.
Fortuna as in
This was
Stella
an ancient
Fortuna?
Lemurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
As in constellations?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
You're running her with Nefer, so do you have Lauma? If you have Lauma, then you want one person on Silken Moon, you want the other person on the new side, you want your Nefer to be on the DPS side, and then you want one person to be on Deepwood. So I guess if you're running Cookie, you can put Cookie on Deepwood. And Lauma on the new side. No, you don't? Oh. Then who are you using? Nahida? Who's the other Dendro?
I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that...
Dendro Traveler, okay. I guess you just go for Silken Moon on her anyways then. And then Deepwood on your healer. Which is Cookie, I guess.
Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Okay, so this is why they started calling Descenders. So I know on Silken Moon you have C3. I don't think you need two Hydros in the team. You can replace I know with Columbina. Do you have Yehoda? I guess Yehoda without C6 is also kind of bad. Your team could be Dendro Traveler, Columbina, Cookie, and Nefer.
Variables. Surely
Okay,
that can only mean one thing.
It's fine, then you can use Cookie.
Descenders?
Yeah, they were calling Descenders.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would...
Give us what? The ability to change fate?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Are there more books? Holy shit. Following guillotines, the instructions, the research went well. You've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer have to need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. Sort of using this sort of unstable energy is impressive. And there are a few young geniuses, too many nowadays. Relative, please, sure, but won't spare a thought for us ordinary people. Sure, BS. The patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be inconsiderable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all guillotine's work. I can take no credit. My family was still angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity. People won't get recalled anyway. Never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. Cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. the way things are going, might make a killing in the future. Okay. Jacobin gold. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. He trusts himself, doesn't trust our observations and accomplishments. Unless he reaches the same conclusion to his own calculations, well, it's okay since Elaine is making the world a better place in his own way. I helped Rene out. When I visited him, I found out that he's also intended the institute. After discussing with Rene, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said, since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make a judgment himself as it concerns his own life. If it's successful, then this is when they experiment with the abyss. Carter turned into a hill churl or caterpillar. It seems the ordinary dowry machines can no longer satisfy him. Almost nearly killed. Willing to risk his own life doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. Create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. This is where he made the dog. Actually a good idea. It could be showcased in the city. Compared to an automated turret next door, the fuck? At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marisha's hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? That's a problem for future generations. Really. About the Golden Troop, comparative studies have been conducted. Here the mystery. This is the name of a symphony. Lemurian musicians call it the Musica Mundana. Lock Knight Erinius' way, painted as a matter of the Golden Hunter. With this thing again. Bestow King Remus by the Golden Bee. This is the world formula. That he doesn't need that yet right now. As marriage was in essence an interpenetration of ontologically distinct authents. His metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the four particles beneath the firmament. Four particles as in life, death, time and reason. Marriage for the union of the two to mediating medium. Pathway displayed in guidance diagrams. I guess he'll talk about it. Yes, she talked about the last one as well. Hello, Naresh. Hello, are you done with the Icon quest?
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
Oh, she's slowly coming to that conclusion as well.
This is so long.
Now she'll ask for the final book, which is that one.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh wait, what? More books? Holy shit, 3 books? The history of the decline and fall of Remuria. Well, I know this. I'm not gonna fucking read all this, man. It's too much. I'll read this later. Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. Team model. This is a reference to a real Roman book. Genshin's lore is so good, man.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back."
17th century,
he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist.
Wow, she's reading the book while it's closed.
Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense.
I
like
would
that
also
on
love to read a book like that. Just keep it open
Memory,
closed.
wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
I never expected Albedo and Sandrone to interact.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Okay.
Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
Yeah, that's what the Remurians did.
Seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories, the chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Yeah, she made the diagram.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
And then he turned into a Hydra Eidolon.
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
What is she going
Even
to
the
do?
tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, Allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Dude, this is the thing in Natlan where you collect different colors. Hello T2, hello. How's it going?
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
Yeah, the Bennett
Then,
Island.
the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of
What the fuck?
civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
The sender.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
Essential nodes. Traverse about space, time, and civilization. Oh.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Oh, she'll be back.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre
She's
choice.
dead, man. Let go.
What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me.
I think she has gone crazy. Tea time. What? If they went ahead and like made this guy playable like this, then we might be able to use him. You're also here, right? Hello, Anmol. How are you? How is he grabbing the teapot with his big ass hands? Ooh, fortune cookies. So imagine if Varka was this big. I'm feeling hungry now after seeing all that. Wish I had some popcorn.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
You already had enough earlier. You got Columbina. Oh, nice. And enough as weapon. You won your 50-50s then. That's great.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water.
How's that fortune?
Then things will surely go well for you.
What the hell?
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Oh, why is Arlecchino alone? I love the detailed map.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
So I can see his mustache floating.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number
This is
than
where
we
you stopped?
expected.
Okay.
It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the
Should I
hand of the
save for
monsters
wishes for
released by the
later?
doctor.
Varka is coming later. You're going? Bye bye, Ryuk. Bye bye. Varka is coming next. And I think Sandrone might be playable as well. Not sure about the others. Oh, they died?
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Yeah. Okay, time to leave, not cry, you guys.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Mr. Worldwide! Child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Going to Latlan next? Yeah, these guys are running to Latlan.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
No, I think he's going to take these refugees to
They're
Snezhnaya.
nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did
What?
one of our troops turn into a monster?
What?
Take him out.
Child is... I don't think Child can kill him. He's a 1.0 character. What the hell?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh my god, he missed. Like, you know, slap that guy.
Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
She fucking died to the grass. Almost. Yeah, some are going to Snezhnaya, some are going to not try.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Wait, that was the guy?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People
How
build
does everyone
roads and
know
houses, not moon
about
marrows.
moon marrows?
What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
I think he already did that with Scaramouche.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Poor guy.
No. I'll stop talking.
He's the
Please,
lowest
go
rank
on.
Fatui anyway.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Was it?
Also,
Is it because of the
those of us
curse?
who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Just kill
My
him.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Okay, bye-bye, Anmol.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here
Bring
twiddling my
Skirk.
thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it,
Where is
I'm
Alice?
sure Her Majesty won't...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked it.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship,
That was Alice's,
the
right?
material selection. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theory. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such
it was
an
made by
ambitious
Nada.
technology. But Back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division.
Chips.
Or you could say that the former
like machine
contains the
chip
latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh. His ult did not do anything.
It works!
Oh, it did something.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Oh.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Why was he hiding behind the rock?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
None of these guys are human, by the way.
Just give me the signal if you need help.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. We're going in.
Live!
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
What the fuck?
Coming to be!
There's so many animals here.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
Oh damn.
But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
I think they turned into the animals.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Where are we going?
Careful.
What the fuck?
Over there. I hear a voice.
Why does the music sound so scary?
Behold!
Live!
Okay.
Come into being!
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
They all turn into animals?
Get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Okay.
The wind rises.
PP.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Albedo.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
She is using the box again.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland.
What is she doing?
Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Is she using the box again?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
What the fuck?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
He almost died again.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Why?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your
You're making a
long
good
life
point.
and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
No, what? He doesn't have the descender status right now?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Okay, where are we going now? When the cannon went off? Oh, really?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The
Okay, yeah, now she's going to shield Hisi Island.
Levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Spamming space.
Did it work?
Yep. Did she show up?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina! I said wake up! Now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? grass tea.
The Frost Moon
Matcha?
Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I get... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What the hell?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh.
Ugh, some people can't keep their mouth.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissen?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I didn't...
What do you know? Or in his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make, let me ask you this. What sort of place
She
would
has
you like
death
to
flags
live
all
in,
over her.
if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all... I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
The 3 moons?
Will time keep... And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Where are we going?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Oh, we're gonna show the book.
Difficult, yes. But it...
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I... If I choose not to help them now, Will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
How does she know which books?
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oh, she got sucked again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Where to now? This place looks so pretty.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. Stretch. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't...
Oh.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that...
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't think, Columbina. A way back... to where? Do I... go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hand. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he... Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
What?
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
What? Oh, she made...
Hey, what was that?
This was kind of obvious.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
What's your name? And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on.
Okay, so it's not her, but a piece of her soul.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Damn. Okay. How long is the next act? It just starts automatically.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but
Hello,
one
potato.
small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Me, Ariel.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate.
The story is so
scientific
long, it's like around
experiment.
6 hours or something.
I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as
there
yourself.
was a new update
And
yesterday.
I know you could make
With
the
every
most of
update,
the
there is a story.
opportunities it offers.
Continuation of the main story.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes on the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
From 20 Primordial, that will get you 1/8 of a pull.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
You can't transfer it.
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh, cutscene?
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, Dr. Octopus. Oh damn, he's using all his power.
Now then.
Oh!
A new face. Interesting.
What? Who's Kakashi Hatake? That was an insane cutscene. Okay, I guess I'm saved.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Naruto eye patch guy? Oh, I haven't seen Naruto.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
When did they start letting MC talk? There's no law for not talking. I guess they just like did not want, like there's two main characters, right? One is male, one is female. So I guess they did not want to record like two different voice lines. But now they're letting the main character talk more than Paimon, so which is like a good thing.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Act 5, 6, 7, 8. Act 8. He will be silent at the start and randomly start talking. He only talks like in like the main quest when the chapter is about to end or something. He only talks then.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
Like he used to
really
talk,
think
but
everyone else is as immature
not
as
that
him.
much.
I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Yeah.
Angilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Okay. What is she planning?
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Yay! They're so happy.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yes?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Aren't their lips moving? They are. It's just like, I think the lip syncing is done in Chinese.
It's a laugh
No, it is.
with you guys.
Yeah, it is lip synced in Chinese.
I must say, I was quite
They didn't
surprised
lip
when
sync,
Mr.
re-lip
Albedo
sync
told
it
me you
in
would need no
English.
additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Oh no, she's back. No, why is Paimon back?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh,
No.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were... Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa
clanker.
can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my
She
dad,
said you.
okay?
To hugging it.
Everyone, I'm
Oh my
sorry for all the
God.
trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities. And what he...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Okay.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history. Held.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to... The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not...
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Okay.
Oh, you sure lived quietly sneaky.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where...
What about the original moons and the moon god?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens.
Oh, look at the
thus
tiny
were
legs.
The moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Or you got a call. No other
How can I
paths?
be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Alright. What is that? Is that it?
Is that the Ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time, I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image.
I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I...
Why would...
ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from
Yeah.
someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Oh,
why don't you go and
traveling
speak
to
to her
time?
yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The fuck?
Yeah.
The abridged
I'm
version.
sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Imagine if he's playable in the future. Rare.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, you used to kill people, but it's fine.
I know this will sound strange
because you're
coming from
suffering.
me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Okay, where am I going now?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Is that Hollanders?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbia?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your
You're dead.
courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my...
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Oh.
I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir.
That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibel. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to...
Understood.
Damn, we're going to meet Nibelung?
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rayrir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey.
You're eligible for 20,000 Mora. Congratulations. Do you want
And
that?
may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you?
I can take... I don't think I can
see
take.
you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn. They're never going to meet.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh no! He fell. Who's that?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Who's that?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't come... Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two
I'm
generations
feeling a bit
of moon
hungry.
goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore
What the
loser,
hell?
too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain if I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
Oh my gosh, even she is out of RAM.
Data to get through that the whole process has just...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore!
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he wants to
why
see
is he doing
how we're
god
going
stuff?
to react.
Isn't he a
He'll
god
easily
now?
devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friend's another
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel
gotta
the need
kill
to do the
Dory.
right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you
Where
fail
do Danes
or
live?
give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little...
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for... I see no reason...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
What is he about to do?
Search.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast. The call...
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my not...
Okay.
If I might ask, what is...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still.
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
What are they doing? Wait, what?
Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete stranger.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See?
Even
this is why I
Paimon?
can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you prepare?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's
easier said than done. Only Ermin's... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Conrian to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Damn. I mean, he's not going to die. Obviously,
I
he's
have no
playable.
clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irmin's.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have...
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. Heck, on a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Sanctifying.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a
function?
Human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Swingles?
What's with that
No.
expression?
Is that a
this
movie?
good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Such a power for you, but it marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet abundant. Stories words echo in your ears. Those 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Saving. Those who swing and those who don't. Isn't there a song, Hindi song?
Call me Sonnet.
Oh, Moon Goddess!
You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet.
Do I swing? Yes.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness.
Oh my god, look at her.
Recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Damn.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Someone talk like this IRL. I would call them a weeb.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort.
Don't run
between
away.
me and my
Okay.
friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
She looks so pretty.
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Can you walk a little faster, please?
We don't have far to go.
Oh,
The
the
place
other
where my
two
sisters
sisters.
and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh, wow.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
She looks insane.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Damn.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the
damn.
moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Looks so pretty.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Okay.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power. to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
They killed him.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse
You were her
if
moon?
it
Okay.
were outright destroyed.
All 3 moons were destroyed and all of them died, by the way, apart from her.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
Help your future sister instead of using wedding money for PC. Damn, I did not do that actually. But did you see 5070 Ti is killed? They killed the 5070 Ti and the 5060 Ti. It's died. I bought my PC at the right time.
Secondary process. Scan for moons.
Because it's 16 GB VRAM. They don't want to sell high VRAM versions. Yeah, I have an AMD, but like GPU prices are going to go up. No new 5070 Ti's or 5060 Ti's are being made, and I have a 16 gigabyte GPU, so.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something
I
I've been
am pretty sure
misunderstanding about the moons all along?
AMD is going to follow suit and stop producing because they want to keep the VRAM for their AI bros.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
AMD always 3 years behind. Let's see what happens. But GP prices have already gone up, at least by Nvidia, by a lot.
Like, they're
People are
alive
buying
or dead,
3060s, dude, because they have more
What if being
VRAM.
alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Wait, what?
So, you think that the
They're
moon's
investigating if the moons are
reflection might be
alive or
where
not.
Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters.
The moon reflection might be where the... Yeah?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
What is the outline on the ceiling lamp? Wait, I
It
did
would
not
also
see it.
explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We can...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly
Could
would
be
have made
like
it
a
to this
loading
late
issue.
stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
File size for this, I think it's 80 GB. They reduce the file size with every update.
The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
The moons are alive, they're not dead.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slap.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
They gave them such great designs. It's so sad they're dead.
Down there and have some fun.
To actually randomly dies, or... Yeah, if you alt tab, I think it just like dies sometimes.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvet you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Oh?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Oh, damn. Is that what happened to her?
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Is she dead?
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
Is she actually going to go blind?
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
I think 5 hours?
What is there to think
There's
through?
another hour to go.
I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Every update they give a
Frankly,
huge
it's almost
update to
criminal
the
that I got away
story.
with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on you. And if you really do
Yeah.
lose your sight,
There's some gameplay in between
I'll
as
visit
well.
your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go
How
through
do you
with
remember?
this.
It's
Are you
lore.
trying to scare me into backing out?
Don't have to remember every single dialogue in this. You can just know lore. And they've been drip
As
feeding
if
us
I could
the
ever
lore for
scare
5
you.
years.
I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Don't go blind, never.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay, let's talk to them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really come on, let's go find.
Is she going to Zelda herself?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
I mean, that's spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the second part, I guess.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, She can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
No, don't off yourself, Columbina.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Going back into the past to ask your sisters to kill you?
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant if your plan can save them and save Nodcry.
Are they gonna give all their
Give
power?
you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Heroes wait into 3. Nice.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. when you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god. I think a hype cutscene is going to happen soon.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, they lost their tattoos.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
And then they died.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. Answering the call
Good night,
of my
potato.
soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night
What the hell?
to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh my god. I'm getting chills right now.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain
Of
as
course, she
sharp
wasn't
as
going to
ever.
lose her vision.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunity.
We still don't even know if he's okay right now. But as long as there's a...
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Okay, is it time to fight him?
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
All right.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
He's such a himbo.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Why does she sound so happy?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my...
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically, those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Okay.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, she just made a shield?
Accelerating.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
I have to peel back. I'm back.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connection. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Okay.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
About time you recognized my genius.
How much is that? 10%?
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weekly. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui.
Okay.
Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly.
He's calling everyone else useless.
I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Talk to your companions. Linz.
Traveler, Paimon.
Friends!
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you sound much more serious.
To be honest, I'm not usually
let's be
fond
honest,
of
Columbina will be
exercising
the one doing the
one
heavy
thing, it's hardly
lifting.
conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to rest well. I look
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady
They're flirting
Moonchanter
again.
Limited, Miss Moon...
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friendlier terms now.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Flirting.
Paimon,
Out in the open.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
He's better than Baiju.
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against...
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Take...
Sure thing.
Hey, what are the short boys doing?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that...
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
Okay. Can we go fight him now? Doctor's minions?
That's
as we
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, are we going to have a... No, it's a 4-man fight.
Your skull! Water jet! Yeah! Observe.
Wait, I'm frozen.
Be silent. Do you feel that?
How Slim's dying?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Another one.
Oh yeah, I don't have moon sign. Okay.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Thank God for the rain. Am I right?
These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying.
Oh, she killed them too fast.
Live! Decay! New life! Watch out!
Who's that guy?
Moments of birth.
New
That was
enemies?
easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
Man, I'm missing out the dialogue because I'm killing them too fast.
Water jet! Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old. Chorus, it can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts. Wouldn't a lantern work just as well? You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
60%. Oh, he's here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Okay. Are we fighting him? Cutscene time? Heritage of the First Moon. What is that? That's his hand.
The experiment begins.
They've given me trial characters.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Gotta take cover.
Leave this place. With one heart, it all adds up.
And here I thought you'd dodge that. You can't fix me.
The deception ends here. No more
Moon's
lies.
remnants.
What the fuck?
Can't hide the truth. See what you're made of. It all adds up. It all falls
in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space.
What is that?
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnant.
No more lies.
Well, you remove the weak link, Dottore.
Receive my blessing.
Water jet.
It all adds up.
Sense of direction is inverted.
Mystery unravels.
Barely managed to touch my level. Leaving openings on purpose. Confident. Bombs away. Water jet.
Can't hide the truth.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Holy shit.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh,
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and
sense of
conquer
direction.
strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Okay, only Nepper and me. It's just healing up.
Can't hide the truth.
I like the Sumeru music attached to him.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
And here I thought you'd dodge that.
Can't hide the
Did you
truth.
honestly think that would hit me?
He's just dodging.
You barely managed.
Seek within.
And
Go, Vance.
am I seriously supposed to do this?
No more lies. What a joke.
Be shackled. Water jet.
Oh, just stay right where you are.
On purpose. Go. Confident, aren't we?
It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Oh,
What's
not
this
this gone.
supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
What the fuck?
And my I am not intending to take your demons. Do you have a choice? Obey, and I can release them. Excellent deal, if you ask me.
Holy shit. I need healing. Stubborn will compel you back on your feet. How do I kill him with the traveler? Finger blasting.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
He looks so cool.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Baby, it's cause you're a weirdo.
Fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1.
What do you need?
2. 3.
Not in a million years.
Oh!
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted
Why isn't that thing increasing?
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Where's Arlecchino?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
What is she doing?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Don't do anything stupid, Sandrone. No!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how
They killed her
fragile
off?
mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
What are they doing?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh my god.
The moon will never be yours!
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
I'm getting chills right now.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh my god.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Okay, are we fighting Columbina now?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand. Or you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Found!
Oh shit.
Moon's remnants! Intro!
Hey, stop! He's shit talking me!
Water jet! Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data. You can't face me! Found! Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh! Beat his ass!
The new moon shines upon you.
Kill him!
I am growing.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Dude, 5-star animation for the traveler!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
I was so close to the
Everlasting as the moon.
She said alive! Come back down!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
He looks so weird with their eyes open. Yes!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
How are we going to fight with 5 people in the party?
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Cinema cut. You tease. Go Nepal. Hans.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Is he dead?
No, this world is our home.
Where did Sandrone's body go? Oh. That was such a hype fight.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scion?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down.
What's happening
This
now?
is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Residential area.
Why is it so noisy? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Yeah, what happened to Scaramouche and Sandrone?
Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know what we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off.
Oh
to
yeah, this
contain
quest had
disaster,
little
and
to no
in the
Paimon.
end, we made it.
involvement. I liked it.
Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lab. Okay. Huh? Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Not like getting a government.
Definitely well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right? Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, probably 'cause... Even though Unity sound... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around the square and... Sounds good. See you later, then.
Okay. Where are we going?
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
What's new, Inefa?
Just eat fruit?
It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions and that... And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In
Those
true
aren't eggs.
Kamkake crab shop style! Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert...
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you... Mom!
Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Damn, even the Clanker has fans now.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid...
but you stole my snacks though.
What the hell?
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flintz? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Elua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know all in good time. Socializing. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Elua, and have more faith in yourself.
The
All
guy
the
did not even
Lightkeepers
show up.
agree that that is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honest, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This...
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
How long is the quest? Thought it would be over.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well,
okay.
Great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Are all Mondstadters drunk?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Who's that?
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Okay, we get it, you tall.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka,
are
you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get the speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the
Yay, can I skip ahead now?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately,
Flirting
I
again.
suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word
Poor girl
try.
needs some
It's
rest.
nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods... Unless... the curator...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Sun?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What do you...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next...
Oh! Is Nicole going to give us info about the next destination?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Pime. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for it still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's border?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in...
So when are you
By the way,
coming?
You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory. But...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori tripped...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to... I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may... Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else... Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Who?
Yep.
The Poturi? What happened to Sandrone?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Oh, he's alive.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Imagine if she asked him to join the photo.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
She died?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Is she actually dead? No way, right?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is
What
here.
happened to Dottore? Did he die?
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well,
there's more?
This is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone?
Oh, he's dead.
A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So is Nordcraft story over?
Now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
How long is the quest?
Alrighty. Next up.
Where's Columbina? We'll do the rest of the quest tomorrow. I think I'm done for today. I'm very tired. Gonna end stream here now. Thanks to anyone who stuck around till the end. See you guys later. Bye bye.